Hello. It's working. Guess I should just leave the desktop muted until I need it. Now, I guess I'll go to this one and I'll test all of the different chats. So that's good. We got Twitch and the combined one's working. Oh, I didn't have a thing to scroll. Alright, so I'll fix that first. Okay. So this is what's being displayed. Where is it? Here. And it doesn't auto scroll. Alright, so now I gotta find my code that I've done before for auto scroll. So let me just, where would that be? This one. Yeah. That should do it. Suppose I can just do it here. It'll show that. Now I can add my own. Yay, auto scroll. And I gotta add it to, or I gotta refresh this one as well. Because I think this one will not. I'm just gonna refresh it. I'm not gonna worry about it. There we go. Cool. And I found this new, here I can share the OBS. For example, fake advertisement. Put whatever I want there. Wait, let me see how that looks on Twitch. Oh no, chat, we're getting an ad. Oh no. Let me see what it looks like. That's so good. It looks like the real thing. Now, if anyone's here, you have to tell me if you get a white background or black background when you get these, because I could change this easily to just a black background. But I got a white background. Maybe it depends on the ad. Anyway, put that away for now. Bitrate's good. It's amazing what you can do on a Raspberry Pi these days. I should copy this. There we go. Doing everything manually. I need to automate some of these like backups and everything. Also, I gotta sync the website pages to my laptop. Then I could have been editing this on my laptop. I don't know. Okay, so let me just look at my to-do list. I'll add that to it. Docker images. Why didn't it prune the... Oh, whatever. I'll just grab the ones that aren't being used. So build 6 is being used. So I'll do build 5 needs to go, because this one. And temp can go as well. Oh, okay, there it goes. So it's happened to be the same one. I'm not sure. I was wondering why I didn't delete it. Now this, I just built that and pushed it, which I don't need it here. So, should I remove it? I think I'll just keep it. I mean, it's all gigabyte, almost. I'll just remove it. I don't need it. Double check that I pushed it. Yeah. Oh, hey plants. Our friend. Welcome. Help? I don't know. That's funny. It's the next evolution of hello. Hey. Yeah, I am streaming from a Raspberry Pi. Wait, let me pull up a picture of my server right now. No, not that one. There we go. This potato is, I'm sending OBS to this, and it's multi-streaming it to Twitch, YouTube, and a bunch of other stuff. And then it's also multi-stream it back to itself on something called Owncast, which you can visit at johanv.net. So this is also hosted on the Pi, this entire site. And this is, it's streaming it to the... Oh, is it not working? It might be a little laggy. No, it's working. So I'll have to see if this is like laggy in the long term. But right now it's like the CPU usage is not bad. Memory usage, not bad. I got a whole 8 gigabytes on this thing. Oops, I didn't mean to reload. Oh, my timer is covering up the chat. It lagged for a quick second. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Here, let's say Micro Center. Because I'm also having to deal with limited bandwidth, so I might have to disable some of the less important streams. And it has these spikes. This thing trying to... Okay, did not get my location. So for 75 bucks, you get this pretty capable computer. Because I was paying a fraction of this per month for a cloud server, which is stupid, but I didn't have a stable like situation and whatnot. I didn't have a good computer to do it and a good IP address and all this stuff. So now it's all, and now it's not working. Well, whoop-de-doo. Let me check the Twitch inspector as well. Seems fine on Twitch at least. What's the error? Was blocked. That might be like a timing thing. Like if it doesn't go within a certain amount of time. Okay, I just had to Control Shift R. If it doesn't load within a certain amount of time, something else breaks and then whatever. But like the delay, so it says, yeah, the delay is about 10 seconds only. Everywhere. It's nice. Yeah, okay, good. Not StreamF. But thanks for helping me test this. I'm going to move this timer. No one's in YouTube chat. There we go. Well, why don't I do the top of it so then I can see anything new. Wow, is that the same? No, it's a different shade of gray thing. Annoyingly. But anyway. Let me just, there we go. We'll just have that here. My to-do list here. I want to downsize my old server. That's going to be annoying because yeah, I don't know. Let me think about that. So I can stop some services on there already. So I kept my, I have 2 domains. So I put one of them on johanv.net, and then one of them on jjv.sh. So anything that's on this one is still on the cloud. You know what, this is getting in the way. So there we go. So now it gets the names. So that one needs to stay. This one I gotta migrate over. Let me actually do that. Yeah, I can finish migrating that. Come on. I can finish migrating these. Whoa! Welcome, Kurt. I've been raided. Oh, it didn't show up in the alerts. That's annoying how they do that. But welcome, Kurt. How's it going? I am migrating my website. Not the most interesting thing. This one? Yeah, this one. Alright. So, let's go over here. So I'll finish migrating the last few things. Yeah, this is all I gotta do. It's already built. Oh, I gotta rebuild it for ARM. So yeah, so this is all running on a Raspberry Pi. Here. This is what it's running on. And so that's ARM, and my previous one was x86 64. Just like any old computer, or like the majority. And so I've got to rebuild. So if I go here, and I'll do a little demo actually. I have this, yeah. Last one, there. This is mine. So I'll grab my code here. And on this side, I already have it on my laptop. So on the left is my laptop, on the right is this $75 computer. So that's about like more than 10 times, about 10 times cheaper or whatever, because you gotta get all the accoutrements. Then on this one, it's got to cross compile, so it's got to build it for ARM, and this one it gets to build ARM natively. So Docker build. Oh, oops. Oh, I gotta check which build number it is. This is annoying. So I go on to docker.com and m2m2m, the latest tag, build 1. Okay, so we're going build 2. And this is there. So I just got to do this on both, and we'll see which one's faster. I'll put this image here so we know it's this one. And I'll give my laptop a head start, even though it costs 10 times as much, because it's cross-compiling. So there we go. Oh. Hold on. The Docker file's not on this one. I didn't commit the Docker file. Oh. I'm going to commit the Docker file. Oh. There we go. Push it. I might need to put in my password. Yeah. There's always something. It just ends, or just like one thing leads to another. Hold on. Okay, there we go. And I get pull. Okay, build. Not 5. There we go. Riveting content. Oh, it's done. The pie's done. I was like waiting for. So in 27 seconds, or 30 seconds almost. And this one's almost a minute, so it's like. Oh, this is not fair. This one's just pulling. Oh, thank you for following, Kurt. The alerts are working. And they say a broken clock is right twice a year. Well, a Christmas alert, or twice a day, a Christmas alert theme is right once a year. And I've had it for like 3 years, but it's Christmas themed. So right now it is. So yeah, that wasn't fair because it had to download one. So let me see if I have another one I can build. I do. So I'll do that one next. Why do I have all this uncommitted crap? Oh man. I'm just gonna commit this. I mean, it shouldn't be, yeah, whatever. Let me run this one thing at a time, one thing at a time. This one's done. I can run that. Build 2 dash whatever. And so I'll demonstrate. This is not working right now. I run this, reload it, and boom, we've got our thingy. This is just a simple web page. Doesn't have a server. But you can do like, oh, I already did that. What can I link this to? There. There. Boom. Is it cool? Yes. No. Java is not cool. Elixir is cool. I don't know about Python and JavaScript. JavaScript's not cool. Python's kind of cool. Is my drag and drop broken? There, no. It's kind of broken. There we go. So you can just like link things up. That's what that site is. Alright, next one. I'm gonna have an actual legit race now because this one's a lot more involved. Yeah, it's actually gonna run an npm install inside the container. It's gonna copy a file, run npm install, copy more stuff, and that's just when it runs, so that's not gonna be affected. So let me commit this. I guess that's fine to have a delay built in, and whatever. This is all not ready for production either. To learn to code has no real goal in mind. I guess my recommendation is to find a goal, because the problem is coding is so, like, there's so much you could do. But I could give you some ideas of just like a simple project to start out that isn't too grandiose. So Koto's making a image gallery, which is actually kind of like a medium, kind of big project, at least for a beginner. Oh, there's this thing going on right now called Advent of Code. Actually, that's a really good way to start. You get to use whatever language you want. I actually have never done this. I just heard about it. Everyone's always doing this in December. And I guess maybe it might be kind of hard. I'm not sure. How do I like see the, what is? Okay, I guess we'll start with day 1. Oh, that's when it unlocks. It hasn't unlocked, I don't know. They have these little code challenges. And I guess this is like if you want to upload your stuff. I don't know. Let me see. What was the daily coding thing that I did? It's 3 a.m. Oh boy. Well, good night. Thank you for rating. And yeah, see you around. Okay, let's see, Fern. Because the advent of code, it seems a little bit like, if you already know programming, like, well, I don't know, not really. Like, the challenge itself, like, then this day seems fine, but it's like, it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't seem like how are you supposed to submit it? I don't know. Oh yeah, I think I did this one for a little while. Yeah, I did. I put in my email and I got them every day. So here you can do little things like this, but that's just to figure out like what to learn. It's not gonna teach you how to do it. It's just gonna be like. And this is because I was gonna look for a job, but now I already have a job, so I stopped doing these. The other thing you can do is find like a book. That's how I started programming, is a real book. I forget what it was called. Something like this. But this one. This is the first book of programming that I ever learned. From, I think I have it on my shelf. It's in the other room. But yeah, you can like, nowadays you can just be like Python tutorial. But the book had like specific examples, like you built like a phone book application. But also I'd be down to teach you some of this stuff as well. Oh, they have a thing online, you can just try it. What was the way to find it? Yeah, the other thing is like I've talked to a few people, like co-workers, friends from robotics, whatnot, of like, if you had to teach someone programming, what would you start with? And the majority say Python, but that one, it's like you can't use it like if you want to do web front end, you have to use JavaScript. If you want to use web backend, you could do Python, and then you can do return like HTML and stuff. So that's what we're doing with Koto. Yeah, there's a whole debate about what language is better for this or that. The real thing is like when you're just starting, there's certain languages that make it easier for are easier for when you're a beginner, regardless of what you're trying to do. And you can kind of make it work from there. And then once you have like a baseline of how does the syntax work, how does the logic work, then you can go into like a different thing of like, okay, now I want to go into web programming, or I want to go into like device programming or whatever, embedded. So front end and back end, excuse me. So that's like a website, like whatever we're looking at is the front end, but then when we hit this run button, it's going to send, I'll just make this work, yeah. It's going to send stuff to the back end. It's going to do its own thing and send a result back. So we send it to the back end. Now this front end is just displaying this, saying it's waiting for the back end. Now the back end has responded, given us this data here, and it plops it into the front end. That's just for web programming. For other stuff, like you don't always have that. But yeah, I mean, we could like, we aren't too far along with the Koto stuff, so you could just join in on that. That could be interesting. But yeah, like if you're looking for, like if you don't have a goal in mind, you can just look at those like dailycoding.com or whatever it was. Just like look up daily coding problems. And then to actually learn it, you can either get like an actual book on Python or just look up Python tutorial and go through that. And I didn't even know it. You could just run it in the web browser like that. That's nice. What was I doing? Yeah, this one. But I've got to commit this. Okay, we're popping things off the stack. So that's that. I remember doing this, it was like a year ago, and I didn't commit it. Sounds good. Yeah. Wait. You okay with joining in? But yeah, I guess like we can see if it works. Rather not. I see. What we can do though is if you're there during a thing, you can follow along, or like just yeah, like I don't know. We'll figure it out because like we've done just a few hours total of actual programming learning, so you're not like that far behind. I don't need a good message for this. And so yeah, actually if you want to follow along right now, I should have put that in the chat. We can walk through this while the build is going. And I like this W3 Schools. Yeah, I'll put this in the chat. I guess I'll put it in Twitch chat, make it easy to, since you're on Twitch. Let me start the build. This is ASCII Radio, which is a cool little streaming service that I made that you stream audio and you stream text There's no video. It's pretty fun. Let me start the build. Oh, I gotta figure out the build number. ASCII radio. So I'm just going to this, and then it's like build 3. Okay, so we're gonna build 4. And I should make a script for all this, but it's not that slow. Docker build 4. There we go. Now I'm in the right thing. All right, ready, set, go. All right, so while that's going, we've got so many things on the screen. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So it's on 5 out of 10. This one's 5 out of 10. Yeah, they're both like, it's not going to take that long for the build. Oh, another time. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the build is only going to take like a few minutes. But yeah, just save that link or something. And yeah, I guess you can run it online. You don't even need to install anything, so that's nice. Wish I'd known about this. Wait, how do I exit the, oh, it opened a new tab because I have my tabs hidden. That's the other thing I was thinking of, is I want to make like an actual coding tutorial video, like maybe a series, but maybe just like a video, and then like links to other stuff. We'll see. Because I'm learning how to teach it, and so then I'll be better at it for the video. Because I was thinking about that a while ago, like years ago, but I didn't do it because I was like, I don't know, I need to refine my kind of curriculum or process or whatever. Because I think, yeah, I'll get this out of the way. I think I can put something together just for when people ask. Be like, buy my course. Oh, check this out. Okay, plants. I keep telling you plants because your username. I guess both are fine. Okay, it's done. So Pi has won, even though it's like really cheap device, just because this is trying to build for an architecture that's not itself. All right, so check this out. Yeah, that's another idea of like, you don't actually learn how to program, but you learn kind of what coding stuff is used in different things. Because that's like, there's a lot of videos on that. Or there's a lot of videos on both, but they're always super interesting. Of like, there's this one video I saw on like how this small bug in this medical software ended up overdosing people on like radiation. Okay, so let me show you. Oh no, guys, we're getting an ad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, the ad. Oh man, these dang Twitch banner ads. What are we gonna do? There you go. I put that together a few days ago. Oh no, it's a delay, man. But that is true. If you don't have the context and you're just like, why am I typing this? Why am I doing that? So this one's not that much slower. Then you don't really know. But I would say if you know a little bit, okay, yeah, the delay is a little bit. If you know a little bit, it's good to, a little bit of how to program. Helps you understand like the context. So it's kind of a chicken and egg thing. Hold on, let me clip that real quick. Clip that. How do I clip my own stream? Where's the clip button? There it is. Clip that. It's not in the normal place. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Which one was playing audio? Whatever. Whoa. Did I lose internet for a second? Hey! Yeah, I think my stuff is all broken, but I see your message. Refresh. It's that one. Oh yeah, that. Refresh. Yeah, I must have had a blip in the internet. Refresh. There we go. We're back. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I built this. Now I've got to run it. So, I'm migrating my website. So right now this is not deployed. Well, this is not to deploy, this is to save it. Then I just run this, except with build 4. Yeah, it's just boring stuff. Have you used Docker? Oops. There we go. And now, it's working. I guess this is no longer needed. But anyway, I guess I should catch you up a little bit on what's happening. This is my Raspberry Pi 4. Have you used Docker, the container thing? It's got all my different like subdomains as containers, like virtual machines, lightweight virtual machines. I guess you haven't. But yeah, because this is all running on a Raspberry Pi 4, which I got recently because they're back in stock. The Pi 5 is out, but I had like stuff for the Pi 4, like the case and whatnot. And I don't need the Pi 5. I'll let people who need them get the limited supply. And so the stream is running through this right now. The multi-stream and JohanV.net is on there directly. So there. And it's only got like 10 seconds of delay, which is normal, which is what I had before. So it's pretty crazy what this thing is able to do. And my whole website's on there. And here's the usage right here. It's not much CPU at all because it's just passing everything through. So that's all working. But the exception is Owncast, which is actually processing, I don't know, a few things here and there, of like saving the stream to files and then serving those files, I guess. But it's not doing any video encoding, so that's... It was doing some before and I had to disable it. Okay, but anyway, this ASCII radio here. Let me see. I want to actually stream on this, so let me try. I think I have a README for this one. Yes, I do. I'll just go to the website though. Codeberg. It's also on GitHub. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Good. We good. Let's see. README. Oh, we're already on the README. So I've got to first forward these, which I guess is not on here because that's all just to the server. I didn't include anything about the forwarding. Oh, whatever. I'm just going to get rid of this for now. So... I can reuse this to forward a port on the remote server to a port on the local one. Oops. So I just need 2 of these. And then, that's good. So one of these ports is for the audio and one is for the video, aka text. Alright, so now these are on localhost, so I can actually do that. So I just do that, I think. And this. Did this not work? Whoa. I think there was actually a different thing I can do, other options. Pipe just standard out, run bash and pipe it standard out. Yeah, that's what I want. I think. Alright, so I think I can hear myself. Yeah, it's working. So, I'm gonna mute myself, but it's working. That is so cool. I haven't touched that code in so long. Let me link this in the chat. So for example, if I pull up NetHack, in a few seconds this should show up. Yeah! Let's go. It's too tall. So I think I'll actually just quit this one and make a normal size window. And do that. So I guess I'll be a wizard, why not? Gnomish wizard, random. And is this in the size? Is this small enough? I think so. I can make it a little larger. Yeah, so I've got about that much. I'll just play it by ear here. Come on, resize me. Maybe that. And then the height, I've got quite a bit. There, let's see. Grid bug. Perfect. Good enough, rather. But look at this. It's you can just stream text. I don't have any anything to identify. Oh yeah, what do I've got? Ring of polymorph control. That's pretty good. Other than that, nothing crazy. I'm not even gonna wear that. It's just gonna wear down my hunger. So ASCII radio is working. Let me see how well it's synced it is. And displace. Oh, it didn't displace, but whatever. Okay, it's like a 3-second difference. The audio comes in 3 seconds before the video, which means I gotta modify that delay time, because it just delays the video because it's instant almost without anything. So there's 3 seconds too much of delay. Oh, I need to get into the server. So right now, that's just managed here. So probably 5500 is correct. I don't know. I'll do this. And then of course, there's no way to just update it. So you have to rebuild the entire thing. So I'm not gonna bother actually fixing it. I'll just leave that there as like a note that it's... See, that's what I did last time and I didn't commit it. Modern problems create more modern problems. Oh, he ate the thing. Okay. I'll zap him with a force bolt. Boom. See, now I can't stop playing the game. Just one more. Just one more room. Could have a wand of wishing. Oh. We gotta find the downstairs and find our kitten. Ooh. It was empty. Oops. I just picked up a lockpick. Oh, there we go. So I'll just save this here. So anyway, that's working. That's pretty cool. What else? Check my to-do list. This one, I don't know. I'll just deploy it. Why not? Oh, did I even deploy it last time? I did not. I don't know what the thing was named. Vote something. Dot. There. That has a dot in it. And this should redirect, but there's nothing deployed there. Oh, and then I have to upload. Okay, this is old. Old stuff. The password. Yeah, that's why I didn't deploy it, because I couldn't figure out how to do a password on the Docker image. So I'm not going to deploy this. No one needs it. It's just like a photo gallery thing. I could probably just hijack the other virtual environment for this. Yep. So it is this. Yeah, this is what it is. You get to vote for it, and then the votes are tallied up. But it's like so bad. I would want to redo this if I did it, if I needed it. Where do the images go? That's what I'm trying to find here. Static images. Okay, so that's a folder that doesn't exist in the Git repo. Yeah, static/images. So it's only on my laptop. Whatever. Let the past be the past. Oh, what happened here? Can reload, right? And it would. Yeah. Audio still working? Yeah. I hear it in my left ear. Why is it just in my left ear? Alright, I'm gonna abort. And then I think if I remember correctly, I have to like restart it. Oh, I meant on the ASCII radio. But I have to restart it every time I want to use it because it's like got the old state or something. So I'll just do that for next time if I ever need it. I won't be like, why isn't it working? But yeah, I'm no longer live on ASCII Radio. There's also better software to do that. I just found out about it after I'd already built that. Here, put this back here. Okay. So now the last one is OBS in Docker, which is a crazy thing. So let me see if I can demo this. I wanted to have like a automatic stream that was running 24/7. I'm not going to run it on the Pi anymore. Well, I'll try it. It's most likely going to use up all my CPU. But I want to try it, and if I'm surprised, I'm surprised. So that would be this. That'd be one of these. As I stopped it. Where's OBS? Docker OBS. There we go. So I've got to rebuild Docker OBS, don't I? Because, yeah, same as all of these. Yeah, okay. So first let me copy the data. I mean, I could actually just run it where it is right now. Tar cvf OBS studio .tar. Okay. OBS Studio, that's not unburied, that's fine. Alright, so then I just gotta copy it over. .tar. It's taking so long. There it goes, done. Tar xvf OBS Studio. Alright, now I've got the data over here. Because this thing is so bad, I need to like completely nuke this and redo it. It's running Rancher OS, which you can't like install things on, so I don't have zip. And I don't have... Oh, I do have gzip, so I could do that to save some time. But I've just been tarring the files rather than gzip or zipping them. Well, I tried tar xvfz and that failed, which is how I thought you were supposed to, but I guess tar to pipe to gzip. I don't care. I already did it. It's only a few more megabytes, or maybe gigabytes, but whatever. And then, okay, so that one. Docker OBS. Yeah, and then the VNC password I had to, yeah, I'll just like do that off camera. So this was Docker OBS. So, switch this away. Ooh, look at that transition, so clean. Oh, I need to have the chat on this one. Whatever. It'll only be a second. Actually, I can just do password, right? Do not echo input. Yeah, read minus s. And I'll name the variable p. I can type in whatever I want there. So I'll paste in, oh, I guess it's expired. Copy that and paste it in. Boom. And now I've run this. Except that's not going to work. Because I've got to build it. This one, it only has build 1. Did I not put this? Oh, it's on GitHub only, I guess, because I forked it. Yeah, whatever. I could push it to there, but it doesn't matter that much. I forked it from someone else's. This doesn't have anything uncommitted. Yeah, okay. There it is. Okay. Docker build, yeah, that's easier. Build 2. Docker OBS. Send it. And either way, if this doesn't even work, actually this is not dependent on being a public service. I could just run this on a different device that doesn't even have public internet. Then I might as well just run OBS on there, but whatever. We'll see if it even builds. Will they let you use OBS on ARM? Or like, do they have a build of OBS on ARM? That's easy to install. Because it'll just work on, I can build it from source. It's open source OBS. Anyway, this should take like 3 minutes. And fun fact, the Pi is faster at building. I've been saying that way too many times, but I have been getting like 2 times faster build speeds on the Pi for ARM, because it is ARM. So if I were to buy an ARM laptop, like the Pinebook Pro, or Mac, but I'm not going to do that, so that would also be a waste of money. Or I could just build it on a Pi. Then I bet if I had an ARM laptop, stuff would be faster to build for ARM. Wow. Okay, it's done. No, it's not done. I was looking at the wrong window. What is this? That was the... I got way too much stuff open. Okay. Am I done with all this? Did that. Did that. Did that. Yep, I did everything. Yeah, I already got the password saved. Did I push all my Docker files? Jeez, typoing up everything. Interesting, it must be saved on other things. Okay. That one is actually I can remove because that's the wrong architecture. I wish they would actually have an architecture thing that it was like listed as. That's a chunk. Yeah, I'm running low on space, so I better Python. Probably need that. Miniserve. This one build ARM. That is the right one. Should be pushed already. Yeah. Yep. Multi-stream build 4 and build 6. I think I'm just running the newest one. Multi-stream. Yep, build 6, so I can delete build 4. GB. Still 14 GB. Just make sure that's pushed. Yeah, it's already pushed. Yeah, I think I've pushed all these. I definitely pushed. I'll just try it in case. No, I did not push these. Glad I did that. I don't know. It's weird. Streamer brain, I guess. You go live and your brain stops working. Okay, that's pushed. Everything's pushed. Mark that off on the to-do list. Still building. Yeah, it's taking longer than I thought. I mean, it's installing so much stuff. Oh. It's installing OBS, but that just has a bunch of dependencies, I guess. And it's getting all these custom things, which takes no time at all. And if this doesn't have a ARM build, this will fail. But it's already working. It hasn't failed yet, so it probably has one. I'm still slightly unclear on all that, but I really like the fact that you can do different architectures. I mean, oh, it's done. All right, copy that. Except we want build 2. Oh, I can't do it on here because I don't have the password in there. So this is going to super lag my everything. I'm pretty sure. But it should go live. It should already be configured to go live on this bot. With a very boring stream. Yeah, this is the one. Build 2. Come on, give me the... I'll type it this time. Just to remember it. ARM64 V8. Here we go. This should go live any second now. I set it to like a really small resolution, so it's offline. Oh, there it goes. Check that out. Yay. Where's all my like stuff that I put on the screen? So that's pretty cool. It's running on ARM at least. I'm not going to leave that running. Yeah, look at that. But I will VNC into it. Hold on, just in case. Should already have the password. Oh, I got a port forward. Which port is it? It's the VNC default. Alright, let me mute this. VNC 5900. Okay. So I just got to port forward that on my router. So I'll be able to have a remote desktop like GUI. router. Port forwarding. Add. VNC. That port. Alright. Yeah, there we go. I can go back to this. Check that out. I've got a remote desktop GUI where it has booted up OBS. This is running on a Raspberry Pi. Surprised it worked. Okay, where is all this stuff? Oh, it just got like deleted. Did I have it downloaded? Oh, it's chugging a little bit. I'm not going to sweat it. It had like a little guy. Yeah. Let me just download that. Type animated GIF. Well, I don't know where it was. Oh, I can just go to the other one. Let me close this and log into the other one. I suppose I have to stop it. And start it on the other one. Edit. Can I duplicate it? I can't. It'll keep my settings. There we go. It had this. Which now it's going live from here. So that was these three. I'm just downloading it to have it. I just searched for GIFs that were free to use. Where do I save this even? Yay! So many of them. Oh. That was me testing the SD card on the Raspberry Pi. Okay. I'm copying it to the thing now. So now it'll show up here. Just thinking, like, I don't want this to be running on anything with critical stuff because it's using up a lot of CPU. So I'll run it on some crappy whatever. So in that case, I'll just like get all the files down from there, which I got them. Actually, I'll just rebuild this if I ever want to, with the image instead of the browser source, so that it's in there. So yeah, I'm gonna log into the other one. Stop this one. And then just make sure this has the image. Oh. Where is that mounted? Home docker user .config. Oh. Control H. Show hidden files. There we go. Config OBS Studio. This thing. There we go. I should have screenshotted what I had before. Yeah, one more. Oh, this is cool as well. If you exit OBS, it will stop the thing. No. Oh, it restarted the thing. Yeah, it restarts automatically, I guess, in case OBS crashes. Okay, well, I do want that, so I guess I'll just have to docker stop and start as needed. I get to see it in real time coming up. Now where did it go? I messed it up. That's fine. I'm really surprised it even runs on the Pi at all without like maxing out the CPU. So screenshot this. Oh wow, look at the low res. Print screen. Got it. Saved it. And stop it. Actually, I do want to see if both of them are running, what happens. Yeah, could not access the stream key. So then I stopped the other one. Oh, it's right here. I stopped this one. Oh, I have to do it this way. Stop that one. And it goes eventually. Yep. And then this one, I can just do that. So this is not live anymore. Yeah. I can just do this and it'll go live again and fix that. So that's pretty cool. I could have multiple things that I could switch between. Like on a meta level, because obviously you can switch scenes in OBS. And I can control all that through this Docker image. But there it goes, now it's back. So my CPU, well, I guess I can just look at this one. Oh, it's got OBS listed separately. But it's using about one of my 4 CPUs, maybe 2, because if you add up all these 20%, so they're all about like 40%. I stop it. And now we're back down to like 10-15%, which is nice. What was that FFM peg? I guess it's hard to see. Because it's the spikes that kill it a little bit. That is one of the problems. Anyway. Super cool. And this doesn't even have H-top. So now this thing is like completely idling, like 98% idle. So we can downsize it. I don't know to what degree I can downsize it because it's kind of locked in. So if I go to my dashboard, I want this in logins. Okay, get my DigitalOcean. I can probably put this. I'm not gonna share this. Why risk it? It's just DigitalOcean. This one. Resize. Can only increase the disk size. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother resizing when I can't get a cheaper option, really. I guess I kind of can. Yeah, I can. I might as well just do that real quick. Yeah, whatever. There we go. I was like, I don't need sudo, but I do. Reload this. It's off. Resize it. The cheapest one I possibly can. Which, that's not bad. I mean, I might just keep that. Because I wouldn't want less than 1 GB of RAM. Before I had 8 GB RAM, 4 CPUs. I guess that's about the same as the Pi. That's funny. That's why it's kind of able to handle it. Alright, and then it's going to take several minutes to resize. Up to an hour. But it took less than that last time. Yeah, I can share this screen. So I just resize it to this. I think it has like a cool progress bar. I'm not sure. I can't go any less because those have smaller disks. Otherwise I would just go down to probably this one. Yeah. But this is just like having 2 of those. Twice the disk, twice the RAM for twice the price. Same number of CPUs. It kind of sucks, but whatever. If I just make this really small, that's as small as it gets. Whatever. And I can have it on here. Alright, so that's going in the background. Oh, I gotta remember to stop everything when it comes up. Hope it even like does come up. I should have stopped everything beforehand. Whatever. Actually, in the meantime, new droplet. Well, let me see if there's anything fancy here that I need to do to hide. What region is this other one in? Okay, same region. Good. So now the problem is like what image do I use? Because I just need Docker. That's literally all I need. That's what I've been using. So I could just pick the Docker Ubuntu 2002.04 image and then doesn't have enough disk space for that. It's funny. I got too much stuff open. So should I, because like I can install Docker myself. Ooh, not that. LTS, long-term support. Oh, they do say x64. I knew I'd seen that somewhere. That's sort of an abbreviation for x86-64. It doesn't have enough disk space. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go with this one if I want Ubuntu. What about Debian? Nope. All of their images don't have enough, even though. Yeah, Docker. Ubuntu Desktop. That's cool. You gotta have this one though. It's pretty funny. You just run desktop in the cloud and then log in. I do want to look at all these. It's pretty fun to look at what do they have that you can just get. I mean, it's all usually like open source stuff that you could install yourself, but it's already installed is the cool part. So Docker, that's good. I could try to like learn Kubernetes or something. I'm not going to do that though. What category? Oh, this is all the picks. Oh, Minecraft. The other thing is they have the app platform, which I'll be migrating as much as I can to that because it's cheaper. Well, maybe not if I'm just doing a bunch of stuff, but it might be cheaper. And it's less, it's more generalized in some ways. In some ways it's a little bit more specific, but there's like every cloud provider has like an app platform or a container, serverless container, I don't know. But you don't have to worry about the Docker builds yourself, so it's faster to deploy it. Unless I wanted to like make some scripts, which wouldn't be the end of the world, I could do that. But it scales up too, so I definitely want that. And that was my public key, so that's fine. Alright, host name, that, one droplet, website, $6 a month. So, Docker, that's free. And I probably should enable backups, but I'm not going to, because, or no, did I on my other one? Still not done. Oh, droplet has been resized. It is done. Turn it on. I don't think I had backups on this one, because I could just, I made a script to back up the data, so I don't need that. It is easier to restore, that's fair. But now that most of it's over on the other side of things, don't need to worry about that. Okay. What's this? Ooh, that's cool. I was worried they leaked my token for a second there, but they didn't. This is awesome, you can just use the API. That's cool. I'm just going to create it on here for now. Oh yeah, let's see. I bet Docker is chugging. Can we do that? Just put that over here. Well, I might as well just migrate it all. It's all just Docker images. And I don't know why it's failing, so why not just fix it all right now. So just edit this. And just edit these. Does not have IPv6. What? There we go. Yeah, okay. So annoying. And we'll go with there we go. Oh, there. Why don't they just automatically enable IPv6? I guess it's a little bit extra bandwidth or something. I don't know. Either way. There we go. Just change this over. Oh. Let's turn it back on. Yep. Because right now, oh, it's working. Okay. So at least some of this is working. Okay, good. Yeah, because it's got the FTC apps on it. Okay. Multi-stream bot, that's fine. Sussy Factory and Ribbon Requester, those FTC apps. ASCII Radio can stop. Making me type it all. And MongoDB. There we go. And now, we're using 1.5 gigabytes. We have half a gigabyte free. We'll probably be fine with, what did we get, 1 gigabyte? Oh, there, 1 gigabyte, yeah. Anyway, that's fine. So now I guess I do need this again. No, whatever. Oh, I'll call it a different one. Or should I? Okay, first let me just log into the new one. It already has the new one. Yeah. I'll do this off screen here. Yeah, the user is no longer Rancher. It's root. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we just go through it. Docker network. Create. It doesn't matter what I call it, but it's so annoying when it's like... and there's the bot running again. It's annoying when it's like a bad name you're stuck with forever. Like, can we rename them? I don't know. I just got to pick a decent name. Just JJNet. I don't know, because JGB.sh, JJNet. It's fine. And then we run caddy. So we got to copy that over. So I got to get into the old one, package everything up, copy it to the new one. All right. Go. And I can just copy it directly. No, I can't because of the... Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, SCP, Rancher, whatever. Caddy data.tar. Yeah, I'm not going to update that. It's done. No, yeah, that's the one. Too many tabs open. I hate snap packages. Alright, now the caddy file. So, yeah, I guess I haven't been explaining it. Caddy is just like a web server, but you can have it proxy to your other like Docker containers. So it creates sort of like a easy way to do HTTPS if you just have a thing running. All right, run it verbatim. Oh, this one. Oh, no, I gotta change this. There we go. Suppose I should also edit the caddy file, because these are gone. These ones might still forward to it, which I will set up now. Yeah, I'll just do this off screen. I forget what's all in there. Some of them are deleted. It's whatever, I'll just forward them in case I buy it back again. So the new one is 97. The old one is 188. That's fine. Still only 2 hops, so. Also the IPv6 the new one. It's 1001, the other one's F001. Gotta be real careful about that, it's fine. Oh, I guess I opened that one twice. I'm confused. How is this even working if it's... Oh, because they're not managed on here. That's right. Yeah, sorry you can't see any of this, but not gonna worry about it. That one I changed over. Guess I changed that one over. So all these now have been moved over. That one doesn't apply. None of these apply. That one does not. Huh, that's interesting. Kept that. Now my URL shortener is still going to be there. XYZ, XYZ. And that one, yeah, that's fine. That's the new official caddy file. Aha, and I have to do the same thing because, yeah, when I go here, it does this weird thing, which I had to fix in here. With this. So, oh. Oops. Yeah, I'll just find and replace that with this. I'll just start at the bottom here. For some reason, it didn't used to require that, now it does. I don't know. Yeah, because if I go here, well, like I said, it wouldn't matter. Bad example. HTML. They've all got it. For some reason, it just defaults to text. Anyway. There we go. Hey, doggo. Doggo. Whoa. There we go. What's up, Carl? What? Calling me Carl? Alright, let's try just a few of these. Do I even have that one? Yeah, okay, I have that one. bot. That one's not running. Okay, yeah, so I'll try these once I actually implement them. I gotta copy the data. So I want to do all this all at once, but then I just want to take it slow. So it's fine. So now that's good. Although that's probably the wrong build. Stop. No, that's not. That is the recent build. Cool. What the heck is that? I was trying to open the settings. Weird. I gotta do that from here. '97's the new one. Aha. That is a problem. Encode gzip. Always check the logs. There we go. So now we got the chat here. And it should say, yeah, and it just now connected. So that's good. It's connected to YouTube chat. I'll test the YouTube chat. Takes like 5 seconds to grab it, but there it is. And then it'll come through on the Stream Elements thing, hopefully. Maybe. Why is this one the YouTube chat? How did YouTube chat get like moved? Anyway, refresh. There it goes. Refresh. That's everything refreshed now. I did the other two a while ago. Man. Everything seems to be working as it goes. So that's nice. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Alright, I gotta just move each of these. Did I even make that? How did I even run that one? Oh. Oh, wrong one. Okay. This one I don't need to build, but I do need to copy the data. I'll have that next time it to tell me that it's done. No. Docker run that. Different net. Yeah, that should work. Because it's client only. It did work. Alright. I'll just go through these like this and keep it open. Redirect. Cool bot. Redirect. Let's redirect. Okay. FTC ones. There we go. It's done already. Whoa. I'm at that. There we go. That's why. Yeah, because there's nothing. It's just an empty folder. So now I gotta figure out what the heck I ran this with. Run like. Without install. Oh. That is run like itself, and I just put in the name of the container. That. Not that one. This one. There we go. Pretty sure it was a shorter command. Yeah. I'll do it like this and I'll kind of match it up. Oh, I didn't need to expose any ports on that other one. Data network is already done. Oh, that's the -D. Did that. Did that. Oh. Why doesn't it like show me the latest tag? Probably because I'm using this wrong. I need to assign something like latest, but I'm not going to do that. $149 megabytes. $159. Okay, so we're almost done. And then we're done. Perfect timing. Get the next one going. Build 2. Oh, whoops. Didn't untar it. Oh, I did? Yeah. Okay. And then that. Build 2. I think that's it. Okay, because those are done. That's a redirect, respond, redirect. Yeah, that's it. Well, I'll be. Get rid of all these tar files on the original. Oops. Do one last backup. Right, where is it? Makes it a little awkward, so I'll do this temporarily. My backup script. Just comment all that out. It's got one permission denied. Check and fix. That should be fine, right? Anyway. Oh, alright. What was it? Ribbon. Well, I'll do that one first. Well, it's working. I don't need to do all that. Yeah. I mean, I will generate with shoes. Who could not? Wait for it. There we go. Did I hit download or did when I click on this it doesn't? I guess I'm like clicking on everything accidentally. Anyway, it's all working. So now this one, oh, it's still backing up. I guess I just had some like files. Those are already backed up though. Why do I need to? Whatever. Just might as well. can delete the old one. Well, as soon as this is done. It's just the Docker getting started. No, it's a special one. Did that. I don't care. What the heck? There's no command to update it? Whatever, I can just, yeah, that's annoying. I'll just make a script or something. "30 seconds left on the backup." Let's take a breather for a minute. What are we doing? Oh, it failed. Part of it. I'll just run it again as well. If I needed to. There we go. I got all the files. That were previously permission denied. Now it's going to try again on this. Or I could kill that. Yeah. Yeah, and then revert this. To that, and I'll do dry run to test it. Oh, wrong one. What is it on? On this one. Home user. run. You know what? Let me cancel all the other ones. There we go. And it's not, it's only some, okay. That's fine. Why would it be ribbon requester? Oh, it's everything because Rancher. Yeah. In fact, that's fine. It's not perfect, but it's fine. Yeah, and it's going to want to delete everything, but it's got most stuff. Ribbon requester config. It's got all these tar files that I got to get rid of. That's interesting. I think I got the old one. That's fine. Root. So. That doesn't matter. It's going to be I'm confused. Okay, so this is yes, this is the ones I need to get rid of. Okay. That's excluding Hugo caddy data. Actually, I just need to exclude all of that because it can just JDBSH, that's this one. So this one, Hugo is not on there. So I'll move that to the new one. Caddy data is on there. Games MongoDB is not on there. Owncast data is not on there. And then I might as well just add this one. Make sure it's good. This one's going to back up everything here to here. Files, games, exclude games MongoDB. Studio. keep that. Uncast data. Okay, perfect. So now I can just run these backups however. And I might as well exclude Git, I don't know. And docker. That's fine, okay. Local accession, that's whatever. Perfect, so I think I can run it for real now. Let's just saving these files. Oh, whoops. It's grabbing all the tar files. Which I think I can get rid of. Yeah. Need to get rid of .cache, Docker, and everything in there. What was .config? Yeah, I don't need any of that. So we're just putting in the wrong folder, but it's not. I just had the other folder open, so that's good. That all stays here. User. And root is already has everything. Ribbon requester. Okay. Wait for a second. Okay, we're good. So now that everything's migrated, we just shut this one down. Oh, 1 year ago. It's all the money wasted. Yeah, we don't care. Okay, it's off. should have seen that. I wanted to just read that. You still be billed for a turn off droplet. Yeah, okay. But I definitely double checked everything, so I will destroy it. This is the old one. Yep. There we go. So this one is this. We're running 2 FTC apps, 1 Goofy app, a bot. Okay, that's not bad. And those can all be migrated to the app platform. Yeah, I can't think of one that can't. But why migrate them? They're doing fine right here in the app platform. I gotta pay for that too, so I probably will migrate the bot to it. And also I gotta download this. It's being really annoying and not fully loading when I try and export it. Let's see, so $12 a month for Pro. And how many containers does that get us? Oh, this is all shared, okay. Well, this is, you just gotta pay per instance, but because of auto scale, I'm not gonna migrate till they do auto scaling. It's not automatic though. Oh. I mean, it's easier to scale, to be fair. Right now I can only scale up. I can only scale vertically on my droplet. I can't scale horizontally. But I gotta restructure my app to be able to scale horizontally in the first place. Yeah, so that's vertical. Then the number of containers is horizontal. Okay. It's settings. Hold on. need this anymore. I see. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so this seems to be a valid thingy. This stuff is okay, maybe. Yeah, it's gonna load again. I can't select all. It's Control A doesn't even. There we go. Maybe it'll work. 34 gigabytes if I remember. The clipboard is meant to handle data. So we'll just wait for that. Yeah, alright. Platform. So, yeah, I don't know, but if they don't have auto scaling, okay, there we go. If they don't have auto scaling, I don't want to. Is that on the roadmap? Kubernetes can do it. But I don't want to manage Kubernetes. How much do they do of it? Yeah, it says they manage it, but you still have to know how to use it. Get on my phone. Oh, we're back. Oh, I didn't even notice a while ago. Hello, Prateem. Welcome in. I am just just finished migrating my website. And so it's exactly the same as it was before to the outside world. But if you're still here, it's running on this Raspberry Pi. And some of the stuff is running in the cloud still, but on a much smaller instance. So here's the Pi here. Oh, it's Debian. I know it's Debian, but I want the Raspberry Pi logo. I'll try screen fetch. Thought NeoFetch had like the extra stuff. Nope. I'm lagging out. Pull up the system monitor, see what's up. Is this a out of memory? Yeah, we're running out of memory type thing. So I could just close all this. I'm done with it, I think. So it's just going into swap. But yeah, I could migrate to app platform or Kubernetes or whatever. Not going to right now. And this is done. This is done. Oh, I should like save some space on there. I'll add it to my to-do list here. I'm using that. I'm using that. I think I'm actually not. I just use it for the build. Oh, okay. It's referenced. Okay. Well, wait a minute. Then I can just... yeah. Now I can do... this. Nice. So now it deleted the ones I know, or I don't need, just because it refuses to delete the ones that I do need. And it only just deleted Mongo latest. Makes sense, because that's the one I'm using. The latest I can't use because it's not working on Pi. Okay. This one exited. Oh, so now I can actually remove the images again. There we go. Then what? What am I using all this? Hugo. Python. Kernel. Random stuff. Slash data is on a different drive. So it's really just Hugo. And then like system stuff. Okay, so I'll probably just buy a 1 terabyte SD card at some point. But that's nice that I can actually upgrade my hardware without paying a ton. Cool. That's done. Yeah, because that's mounted on, this one's mounted on there. This has just got random stuff. that I don't need anymore, so I could just hold files on there, but I'll just keep it as like a throw whatever in there. Nice to have that. Alright, that's my OBS connection. Be very careful with that. So anyway, let's see. Raspberry Pi. It's crazy, you can just get this for less than $100. Plus 8 gigabytes of RAM. Jeez. It's awesome. Yeah, this is not going to have any superfluous images because it's only 5 images, 5 things. Because I just like ran them in order. Yeah, we're barely using any. Just random. I ran them once. Okay, done with that. That one is deleted. Oh, which actually, this one doesn't have Docker OBS, does it? That's fine. I mean, maybe it could run it, but I don't want to waste my, I don't want to slow down everything else. I'll save that. Did some trying out of like, could I make a thing to tolerate a folder? Yeah, I can't just do that. I have to do tar C folder. And then it has all this stuff. I guess it pads it. Where is it? I need to know. There, Docker build script. Just put it in that note. There we go. Oh yeah, I had to upgrade Go for this. So now, I mean, I was just there. Now I gotta git commit and do all this stuff, but I'll do that later. I mean, it's all boring, but I also gotta copy stuff down from. I'll do that right now before I forget. This is gonna do try run, yeah. So this is actually the reverse of what I want, because it's gonna be deleting that. And then this is different. Actually, yeah, I'll also rename that. So that one, sudo content guest chat into content. Yeah. Shouldn't take too long. Alright, so that's that. And then it was the index is also different. Layout, what is it? Layout index. Oh, I cleared it. Layout index. That it? That is it. Now a dry run, and the only thing that changes is renaming this stuff. So now I'll upload. And change it on here. Cast chat. Come on, bot. Give me that message, bot. No? There, yeah, I did it. Eventually. Oh, weird. Just like cached or something? What is the... Why is it all square? What did I do? Yeah, why is that not there? It's right here. Oh, I think I can do like this though. I'll find it. Where is it going? There we go. So, tail. That. In fact, yes, better one. Now where's the other stuff? Whatever, I'm just going to count that Oh, I gotta upload it. Now let's see it. There we go. And the other ones, that one's there, and that one's there. Weird. All right, 5 seconds. There we go. We can do either one of these because it's the same one. Cool. That's odd, it doesn't. If I move it down, would that help? Yeah, whatever. Did it like mess up everything? Why does it keep doing this to me? Now what? Yeah, why is this? Why is it doing this? It's not wanting to run JavaScript that's, you know what? Ugh. I have no idea. The thing is broken. Yeah, I mean, let me just. Yeah, no luck. What the heck is happening with this thing? It was working earlier. And it's working in the browser. Oh, there we go. Blocked MIME type. Oh. I think I figured it out. It's this. Oh, it's on the other server, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. That's so weird. So let me just fix all this up. I don't need gzip for this. Or this. Here's proxy, okay. Gzip for reverse proxy, header for everything else, or header for redirect. Looks good. So if I go here, yeah, so this will fix this now. Jeez, everything is so confusing with this. There we go. Okay. So what was that happening on before? Yeah, I can put this here. That's cool. Stole a thingy. Now it looks good. There we go. Oh, I gotta fix this one too. Not that one. Yes, that one. Yes, that one. Yes, that one. There we go. Just in case. forgot what I changed, so. Okay. Perfect. All right. Let me try and fix my memory usage here by closing a bunch of tabs. There we go. That's me closing about 10 tabs. Or maybe 20. Just closing some more. Pretty slowly, not all at once this time. Docker OBS, that's done. Then I can do this. There we go. Just restarted the browser. No, live on your channel. Wow. stable if I ever need it. Alright, I think I'm gonna end. I did that, I pulled Hugo. I gotta commit to all my repos. Oh, you know, I can do that to prepare for that. Nope. Let me zip it. Yeah, it'll take a while. Actually, so that says 3 minutes, whatever. If I go local, it should be much faster, right? No. Not the same. Well, no, it's faster. Just took a second to speed up. I'll do a little diff of everything. I don't think I did this the best way, but whatever. Okay, this is good. This is the new code for installing Node.js on a Docker image. And I know it works, so I can just do that. Yep. was the only thing that wasn't copied over. Really? What about? Oh, I didn't check these. So there's ASCII radio. That one. Yep. Like OBS is the same. Games is the same, surprisingly. Although Docker file is different for both, but in the same way, because I copied it. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. So that's everything. Still haven't committed the changes, but just to avoid confusion, I'm going to get rid of it. Do all the builds on my laptop, even though it's slower. I don't want to slow down the Pi. Give it plenty of CPU availability for everything it's doing. And if there's a build I want to do on the Pi, I can just do it once and then delete it. Cool. So yeah, that's the only two things left. Commit everything, find a place to run OBS in Docker, like more permanently. And I guess the third thing, make an auto build script, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that. There's always something that sounds simple, but it's kind of daunting. Here, I'll put that on what to do. Because if I want to automate stuff, I would probably use the things that already exist, so that'll be on a maybe. Might as well just do the commits here while I'm here. I think, yeah, I have GitHub Desktop. I can yeah, but I have to check them before it lets me and it doesn't have all of them. I have to add them manually. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. There we go, I just made a little script to see what's changed. So, ASCII radio. It's done. Dot files, I'm not going to do that yet, but I'll put it on my list. Okay, then games. Upgraded to Python 3.10, that's good. Actually, I can do this part. Upgraded Python 3.10, fixed the dependency debacle. But that's fine. I will fix that on the other screen. Why did it work over there? Oh, I'm in the temporary one. That makes sense. Okay, and now I can get rid of these get remotes. Because yeah. Because I made a new system for that. Yep. So I fixed the build on ARM. Next one is that, but that doesn't matter. My website, which I'll do off here. Oh, that's all fine. Yeah. So yeah, it's just a completely new page. Plus this. I mean, actually, there it is. I think I'm going to get rid of that. Yeah. Nah. How do I put that back? Nah, I don't really want it. Not long term, and it's been there for a little bit, so. Oh! Just recalled myself. Because it's in my history. I don't need this anymore. Because I fixed the underlying issue. Embed, chat, read only. It's going to work now in OBS. Just gotta test it. Loading. No? No luck? Back to this, I guess. Yeah, because I know that works. So the Docker file, I got it on the ARM Docker image. New Node.js, and another typo. Sure. Oh, one more thing I gotta do. I'll do that last. Multi-stream bot. That's fine. Be working on that soon. Yeah, that's fine. I'm deleting that one. So now it's just the bots, which I'll sort out later. And the dot files, which I have in my to-do list. Well, all bots are in there too. Alright, now gotta upload this, so that's before I upload. It changes. Oh, I guess it's uploading to Git things too, whatever. Gotta reload it, and that's gone. So now that's good. Perfect. I want to add Owncast to the. You know what? While I've got the like stuff in my brain of how to do Owncast, I'll add it to the multi-chat. Actually, no, because that requires adding another UI thing of like, what's your Owncast URL? So, no need. But hey, at least they come with a color that you can use, so that's fun. You can actually, what am I trying to say? Yeah, like in YouTube ones, I just pick a random color. These don't have a color built in. Oh yeah, and then build gallery. See, it's building it up slowly but surely. It's chugging. Yeah, rebuilding image stuff is gonna be the craziest. That single thread. From big hide banner lock. Yeah, it's this for the videos even. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. So now, yeah, you can see it live building these up. That's cool. It's taking a while, longer than it normally does on the other hardware. Oh well. I don't rebuild this often. There's another video being processed. This is not video, this is the stream, I think. Still going. Whatever. This is my actual site right now. I wish it would build stuff in a different order. I wonder if you can do that. You know what? I can add that if I want. Did it crash or something? No, it's still going. It's got another one. Okay, galleries are done. Index is done. Still building though. Maybe I can find a way to build Hugo locally and then upload it. I don't know. That would definitely save some time because it builds way faster on the laptop. And it's just a static site. I mean, it only takes like 3 seconds when you change something small, so. And don't force an entire rebuild. No. Hey, there we go. Oh, it's done, just as I finished that. So 21:52. That took a while. 4:14 seconds. Don't know what that is in minutes, but usually takes like 3 seconds though for small stuff. All right. All right. Ooh, maybe I want a little widget on the site to display the Pi usage. It could be abused. People will be like, oh, let's max it out or whatever. You could already do that. Maybe not on the main page. Yeah, whatever. I'm not going to do that. Oh, this would be funny. Gonna raid somebody. All right. Where's my thingy? This. Oh, do I not have? Yeah, let me add it. Alright, so I turn off studio mode. Yeah, it takes a minute to set up, but it's because I hadn't done it. Next time I'll do it faster. Oh no, we're getting an ad. What's it gonna be? Oh wow, what an ad. Psych. Boom. That's who we're rating. And with that, I will see y'all later. Bye.